Hello everybody, how are you doing? It's another wait, why is my thing not moving? Wait a minute. Why is that not moving? Wait a minute. Why aren't you moving? Hello? Oh boy. Gosh darn it. What's going on? Why is it not working? Hang on. Let me at least have that going. Why is it not moving? Why is it frozen? Hello? Hello? What? Wait a sec, where's the... Oh, there we go. Wait, why is it not... What the heck? Oh, you know why? I know why. Okay, never mind. We're all good. We are all good. Everyone decides to stop animating. Why did you stop? There you go. Please stop. Please stop making me panic. Oh god. Anyway, it's a lovely Thursday, and we're going to get right into it with some more Feedback Quest 8. We'll be starting today with Cyber Paradise, and the goal will be to get to Minvera Labyrinth. That said, I will admit, right shortly after the event opened, on Sunday for me, and like the first things we're in, I actually ended up playing this game a little bit, and well, I have opinions on that one. But let's get into the stuff that matters first. Let's get Cyber Paradise opened. Okay. I do appreciate that this game says that you're better off using a controller. Yeah, sorry, I don't have anything for cheers. And honestly, I would say don't even throw bits at my way. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the bit system because I know how much extra you pay for them. Hang on a sec. I'm getting a thing on my phone. Oh, it's an Amber Alert. Okay. Okay. Monetization safe. Oh, I'm glad they put that in. I will admit, like, it's worth noting that like the alerts I would have. Hang on, I need to turn this down. This is really loud. This is much louder than I would like it to be. Oh, why? But I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. I don't have the means to do that right now because I'm not on video. I'll do it, but you won't see me do it. Damn. Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to check the game. Okay. I feel like in terms of design... Yeah, there we go. Wait. No, I... So why... Wait, why did it not switch? Why? Well, hey, that's not my fault you chose to spend them. I don't think the controls are changing, though. Hold up. Wait. I'm set. Okay. So it's... I'm... Hold up, why is it... Okay, so it says Y is light attack and X is heavy attack for switch controls, and I'm on switch controls. Hang on, maybe there's a thing in here. No, it just goes to here. Okay, but I'm pressing Y. I'm pressing Y here. This is Y. But this is X. What is going on? Okay, let's try this. It's still doing it. Oh boy, this is a problem. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Even though it's not, it's supposed to be this, even though this is, it, okay. Okay. Any luck with bringing Minnie back to life? Absolutely. I've hacked into the world system and unlocked the Lost Sectors portal. It's located at the end of the cafe. Now I just need to beat the monsters and collect Minnie's memories, then she'll be wagging her tail in no time. That's awesome. You know, Minnie used to rest her chin on my lap, as if asking for a gentle pat, like this. I really miss her. I know you can only bring Minnie back to life in the digital version, but can you also regenerate heaps of her favorite doggy burgers? I'll whip up whatever favorites I stumble upon in her memory. Do you need the recipe for the doggy burgers? Regular human burgers can make dogs sick. I think I have it around here somewhere. I haven't seen you before. I'm not a regular. I assume you know who I am? I'm not so sure. That's good. Nice to meet you. I'm a housewife. Hello, I'm a hacker? Yeah. I would press B to jump, but it doesn't switch. Your labels switch, but the controls don't. What have you done to me? Actually, you know what? Maybe if I do it in Bluetooth. You know what? Hang on. Let me test this. Let me run a test. This might be the case. Okay, so just give me a sec. I gotta do this. Gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. There we go. Now it's connected. And let's see if it's fixed the controls. No, it is not. Nope. Not one bit. Not one bit. Nope. Okay. Well, let me now turn that. Now let me disconnect that because I don't want that. I don't want to be having to use Bluetooth if I don't need to. Wait. I don't think that's supposed to happen. That doesn't seem right. crush the... Wait, what is this? No, I want it. Simulation, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the heck? When you fall, lay 2 eggs. What? What the heck? Why am I laying eggs? What? Ooh, memory. With a distinct scar over one eye, Minnie lies at the church's threshold, intently focused on its grand door. Days and nights pass by. The leaves on the trees turn from green to gold, yet Minnie remains, waiting. Dee dee meow, we've opened Minnie's first memory, one step closer to her digital revival. Meow. Saw that church entrance in her memory? It looks like the monster we ran into earlier. Something big must have gone down here for Minnie. If you keep hitting enemies without getting hit, you'll enter Turbo State. Turbo State grants you faster movement, bigger weapons, or shorter reload time, higher crits. However, taking damage or not attacking for a long period, Turbo will end with large explosion, knocking back enemies. Okay. Samuel approaches Minnie, her tail wagging and eyes gleaming. He crouches down and pulls out a burger, specially made for dogs. My cafe's been quiet today. Here, enjoy this special doggy burger I made just for you from the leftover ingredients, he murmurs. Before he can even finish his sentence, Minnie's mouth is already filled with the burger. Want to come home with me, Minnie? Samuel asks. Minnie tilts her head to the side, as if pondering his words. Minnie keeps her eyes on Samuel as he walks away. Her tail maintains its cheerful wag when he steals a final glance back at her, yet she remains in place, holding her gaze until he's out of sight. Once again, Minnie is waiting outside the church door. This time, the door swings open. A line of white-robed figures marches out. Minnie sniffs each one with her nose as they pass by. The shooting machine ritual begins, the bishop shouts. A swarm of drones ascend into the sky. Blam, blam, blam! Gunfire fills the air as the crowd aims and fires, shooting them down. Zzz, sha-sha! The crowd then chants. Tearful embraces follow, the ground littered with the wreckage of fallen drones. Wait. Why did it go dark? Why is there a red thing back here? Hold up, wait a sec. Grandpa once told me what happened when people discovered we were living in a computer simulation. It threw everyone into this huge wave of despair and madness. That's when the Dark Age 2 began, and those cults took advantage of the chaos. But because of it, you can hack into the simulation system and bring Minnie back. I guess some good came out of it after all. No matter how weird the world gets, I'll always bring Minnie back. Heard the Faxist church was performing another shooting machines ritual this morning. Too bad Minnie isn't here anymore. Otherwise, she'd bring back more drone wreckage for me to patch up. That group of crazy lunatics. Well, at least they buy their own drones for the ritual, not someone else's. By the way, I thought the Faxist church didn't like technology. Why is their god an antique fax machine? Well, a long time ago, their leader got squashed by an ancient fax machine while destroying techs. His crew decided he was chosen by the fax god and spun it into this whole divine narrative. They even rebranded themselves the Faxist Church. I still don't get it. I foresaw this. When Minnie departed, a vision told me that someone would come to rewrite her destiny, and you are that chosen one. But I'm not. Every time I had my tarot cards out here, Minnie would always hang around waiting for customers with me. Anyone who saw her couldn't resist petting her, and the next thing you know, they'd become my customers. No joke. And here's the best part. When I did card readings, she'd pick cards for them. She'd nudge the cards with her nose, and they'd stick right there. It always cracked everyone up. Sounds like Minnie was pretty good at your job, huh? Took me longer than expected this morning. Had some crucial chores to handle. Your hand there has a slide bite. Kind of looks like you were shooting a gun. That I just pinched it while shutting the fridge. Why would a housewife like me need a gun? Okay. Wait. Wait. How dare you? A memory! Minnie is scavenging for food in an alley. Suddenly, 3 white-robed men roughly drag a woman in. They pin her against the wall and use a device that emits a buzzing sound. The skin on her arm melts away, revealing a mechanical limb underneath. The device swiftly severs the arm and it falls to the ground, writhing like a fish and scattering light. The men then chant, "Ziz, ziz, cha, cha, down with wicked technology, long live fascism." Oh, I can't do that. Okay, wait. I gotta do, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, that was a dead end. Okay, never mind. What do you mean I can't? What? Wall jump. Jump into a wall, then jump again for a wall jump. Happy Kingdom. Wait. That day, just as Samuel starts to leave, a sudden urge makes him turn, beckoning, "Minnie, come!" At his call, Minnie's ears perk up. With a burst of energy, she rushes towards him. Samuel crouches down and extends his hand, intending to touch Minnie. But Minnie beats him to it. Her paw reaches out, landing gently on his palm. Her eyes meet Samuel's. A warm smile spreads across his face as he chuckles. So this is the legendary handshake, I presume? Minnie follows Samuel into a dilapidated alley with a barely noticeable sign that reads The Forgotten Cafe. He squats down, gently strokes Minnie's head, and says, "We may not have many customers now, but this will be your home from now on." Minnie's Cafe used to be The Forgotten Cafe. Samuel is so ancient. Stop that, please. Wait. Title screen. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I'll probably die here. It's okay, though. How did I win? I should not have won that. Mindy is playfully chasing a bird outside the cafe when a floating car pulls over at the end of the alley. It's Shirley. She leans out. "I saw you from afar." "Oh, is this your cafe? Is this a cafe?" She looks up and notices the sign. Mindy saunters over and places her chin on Shirley's hand. Shirley chuckles. Did I just say Shirley chuckles? Shirley chuckles. The cafe begins to thrive with a growing clientele. Every morning, Minnie still goes and lingers near the church. Then she returns to the cafe just before the first customer arrive. This has become her daily ritual. Shirley looks so innocent and useful here. What? She was younger back then, okay? Alright, I think I'm back in the thing. Yeah. A dog that meows like a cat? That's so cute. Dee Dee Meow, your fur is super soft. It feels awesome to pet you. The first dog I ever petted was Minnie. I couldn't believe her fur could be that soft. Ever since then, I couldn't stop myself from petting her. I just couldn't stop myself. I never thought people or pets could just leave me like that. That's just life. But hey, guess what? Everything in the lost sector is manifested from Minnie's memories. Crying doors, mushrooms with funny faces, eggs flying around. It's all quite fascinating. Whoa. Is it? I want to go see it too. Wow. Accidentally over here. It's been pretty gloomy around here since Minnie left. I have had no choice but to resort to chatting with people online just to let it all out, you know? So I met this net friend, told him I work at Minnie's Cafe, and he said he goes by Jumbo. But hey, that's not really the point. He's super into desserts and wants to meet up. Why not meet him here at the cafe? I don't know, you know? What if I'm totally different from what he's expecting? Hey, if you're worried, I'll hang around when you meet. If it gets weird, I've got your back, alright? The cafe was on the brink before Minnie showed up. I was about to close shop and find another gig. I had no idea Minnie was such a fortune dog. Yeah, it's funny how that worked out. Most of our regulars are actually charmed in by her. She's something else, that dog. Just sitting there looking at you with those big, innocent eyes. Every time I try to read a fortune, the exact opposite of what I predict always happens. I'm such a failure. Well, why not just say the opposite of what you read? Then you'd be right. What? I can't do that. As a professional fortune teller, I have to do things the right way, without any gimmicks. Hack vitals. Also, I'm gonna... Cool. Enemies prove resistance, avoid getting staggered. Can I heal? How do I heal? I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Pet Parry. Petting Beady Meow just before you're hit will create a shield of cuteness that knocks back enemies. Every successful parry also slightly heals you. There's a cooldown period between parries, but every successful parry resets this cooldown, allowing for continuous parries. I died. On a rain-soaked day, Minnie comes across Felix, lying crumpled on her path back to the cafe. Gently, she nudges him with her damp nose. A soft murmur escapes Felix's lips as Minnie licks the raindrops from his face. Half awake, Felix follows her into the sanctuary of the cafe. Wait. Oh, okay, I can't go that way. Okay. Wait, there was a oh, there it is. Equipping each card will overclock the level by 1, leading to more frenetic enemies, but this also means rarer cards drop and more shards for permanent upgrades. Okay, I can't go that way anymore. Okay. Some cards boost the effects of the next card. Oh, interesting. I'll do that one. Oh, it's another memory. Lurking around a corner, Jane keeps an eye on a far-off figure through her binoculars. Minnie sneaks up from behind, sniffing at her calf. A gust lifts Jane's skirt, and upon looking down, she's greeted by Minnie's innocent grin. But she's just a housewife. Glitch cards initially apply a debuff to you. However, after you hit enemies a specified number of times, the card gets patched. I have so many cards. What the heck? Matches to hit all the one time. I just gotta hit one more foe. Oh, boxes count. Yeah. Manage deck. Let's just do another sort, because why not? I died. I died again. I won't lie, this combat is a little hard to follow because it feels like there's a lot going on at every moment. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, the old sign, the Forgotten Pet Cafe, is slowly lowered. In its place, a vibrant neon sign is hung, proudly proclaiming Minnie's Cafe, complete with a twinkling likeness of Minnie herself. Inside the cafe, Samuel and his guests come together for a keepsake photo. Minnie's name echoing in their cheerful conversations, everyone's eyes are narrowed in sheer delight. Minnie is so caught up in the laughter that her tongue keeps lolling out, her breath coming out in quick, happy pants. Collected a lot of Minnie's memories. Before long, she'll be back with us, digitally. Really? Really? You don't look too happy. It just hit me that Minnie is truly gone from this world. Sometimes I stare at her bed, picturing her nestling in there, or think about her time waiting by that church. Feels like she's just outside and will be back soon. even though I know she's gone. I'm bringing Minnie back in a digital form. She hasn't disappeared from our world. Touches her yellow crystal necklace unconsciously. I've set up this multi-dimensional time-space message transmitter to invite a bunch of animals to Minnie's revival party. I'm sorry, what? I've set up this multi-dimensional time-space message transmitter. A multi-dimensional time-space message transmitter. What? 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 Why did you stop animating that? Inviting more animals sounds great. Dealing with people isn't exactly my forte. But watch your words. Steer clear of digital revival in the messages. The Faxis Church has a knack for intercepting messages. If they get wind of our digital revival tech, we'll have a problem. Oh no, I've already used those exact terms. What should we do? Since it's done now, all we can do is hope they didn't pick up on it. And if they did, I'll come up with something. Haley, I've been putting together this animation for Minnie's revival party. Could you give it a look? I'm seeing a lot of hearts popping up here. The hearts symbolize a bunch of love for you. Oh, I didn't mean towards you, but Minnie. A lot of love for Minnie. The part where Minnie wags her tail is just adorable. It's perfect. I'm at wit's end. How many cakes should I prepare for the party? What do you think is a good number? Are these cakes on the table all for me? Yum. Let's see. Gazing into my crystal ball, I see each cake as a series of moist, spongy layers, one atop the other. Counting them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just tell me the answer already. Don't make me screw up Minnie's revival party. I need to decide carefully on which cakes to bake. Jane, what were you doing under the table? My high heel snapped. It's fixed now. It's all fixed now. Will you be at Minnie's party? Minnie can't truly huddle in her bed for real, but she'll be here as a projection, giving company to everyone. Yeah, I've heard about some foreign animals attending. I've made all the necessary preparations, so there's nothing to worry about. Oh, that's the end of it? Just a minute. Oh, please add Cyber Paradise. And the cake's called Cake Starter. Aren't you? Cake. This moves so much. I know. You looking to say this? Wait. Wait. Wait, what? What is this? Can... Quit hitting me. Beat the unbreakable paywall. I'm not taking advice from a wall. You think you could just smash through capitalism, huh? Good luck with that. I already did it, sucker. No, ouch. Oh, I can't upgrade that one. Okay. There's a heal. Where's the heal room? How do I heal? How do I heal? You can't tell it's a heal room and not heal me. I want to heal. The fourth wall. I've already broken the fourth wall. That's actually funny. Oh, I like that. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Can I heal, please? How do I heal? What just happened there? What just happened there? What just happened there? Oh, it's a bot. Hang on. A dupe. Hi, bot. Why are more cards? Oh, because I'm dropping cards. All right. Break the fourth wall. All right, what's in here? Can I fight? Oh my gosh. Oh, puppy, 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 puppy. All right, I'm done. All right, we're done. Okay, I remember there was a third thing that made it feel hectic. Okay, there we go. First game, Cyber Paradise in the bag, and it took us just over an hour. That's actually not bad. Dungeon Breakers is next. It says it's only 20 minutes long, so this actually might be very helpful for keeping us on track today. But first, Avast, do you have anything to say? Any day now. No, you don't. Interesting. Let me make sure my... Oh, wait, hang on. Don't... Hold up. That was not supposed to do that. Alright, quick check on the options. Just, I'm not going to check the controls because that defeats the purpose of how I do this. Alright, let's start. Ooh, shaky. There's a lot of quakes today. I hope everyone in town is alright. And there goes another piece of Skyfall. Luckily, it didn't fall into Tumbletown itself. I hope there's something worth salvaging on it. And Tumbletown's on fire. Wait, what? Tumbletown's on fire? I gotta get there right away! I like how nonchalant he was, and Tumbletown's on fire, and then it like takes a moment to be like, wait a minute! This is kind of interesting because I think the character is just a 2D image, but it's in a 3D environment. I wish there was music though. Is there music? No. It doesn't mention music. Okay, let me turn that on just to have it. If music turns on in the game, I'll turn that off again. Oh, there it went. Hang on. Who are these guys? Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes! Yes! Burn! Burn and crumble! Right. Burn! Ah ha ha! And there it goes. You know, Ted, this is the third bridge you've burned down. I'm starting to think you joined the game just to burn stuff. Also, aren't we supposed to be on that side of the bridge, pillaging Tumbletown? But the fire's on that side. We're nice and safe here. You don't want to be near the boss when he's pillaging. Well, you're not wrong. He does throw things around when he's in a rage. So, who's this boss of yours? Well, so much for safe. Come on, Ted, let's get him. Burn first, talk later. I like it. It's boom time. What? You can move up the fort. Blue outline displays the tiles you can move to. It's a what? Now move right next to an enemy and hit them with a melee attack. Base clash. You can use one skill per turn. After using a skill, your remaining movement will be limited, so generally move first, then attack. Look at these icons, see what actions you have available. Press this to end your turn when you're ready. I'm actually going to do this first. Uh-oh, it's now the enemy's turn to attack. Make sure to guard against their attacks with good timing. You want to press it right before an attack hits you. Getting the timing on that's a little difficult. Anyway, let's just kill these guys. The rats burned down the one bridge into Tumbletown. I guess I'll have to head through Fossil Gorge and come out of the back entrance. It's a bit of a detour, but let's do this. A hammer is so heavy a normal man cannot wield it. Knocks back foes, but is surprisingly aerodynamic when thrown. I guess I can't carry additional items. Rest at campsites. Progress saved. Ooh, I see that. Ooh, a scorching axe. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to not take it, huh? Uh-oh, I think I see more of those rats ahead. There's quite a few of them, too. Although, they haven't seen me yet. I'm clever, maybe I could take out one or two of them without directly engaging in battle. I can also try sneaking up and attacking one of them to get a first strike. How do I... Actually, hang on, let me go back. Let me see what the hammer does. Ooh, that's an idea. So what if I do this? This one is God, what was the name of it? I never remember. Dungeon Breakers. Both arrows line up. Young bull can build up adrenaline by using okay. I am smacking the rat. Don't you worry, I'm already on that. In fact, I'm so much on it, I'm not even paying attention right now. Okay. The honest weapon of a career soldier. Good for keeping people at arm's length. Oh, interesting. Fireman drops his weapon by the target. Oh, okay, I see how that works now. Interesting, interesting. I think I will keep what I got. I mean, hey, if you guys want to make my life easier, I'll go for it. I don't know why you didn't try and attack me there, but okay. So I'll just kill you. Wait, is anything over here? Oh, okay. You obtained your first relic. These are special items that can provide helpful effects when you equip them. Before you can equip a relic, you need to decipher it by spending some shards. You can decipher it. Okay. Does this effect sound useful to you? If so, don't forget to equip the relic after you've deciphered it, or else you won't benefit. Clicking over here, and then choosing an empty slot. Okay. Eh. Also, I don't smack, I slice. I slice. I slice. I slice, slice, slice. For the record, there's no in-game music, so I have my own playlist running. The animation's very... Hang on. Well, hang on. Let me... I'm trying to figure out how this is animated. Is this done with, like, a more... I don't think it's, like, fully hand-drawn. I think it's, like, more like the tween type of animations. Okay, let's write it. Why not? That sounds fun. Oh, missed one. Well, the reason why is because Blender would be... Wouldn't... Is that how they do stuff like that? Wait, no, it's not what I want to do. Hang on. Wait. Okay, I will keep the bounce hammer. I thought Blender was for like 3D animation. I didn't know it could do 2D stuff. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. That makes sense. Like, when did Blender start to get really popular? Oh, I missed stuff. No. Had college PTSD. Oh, I missed more stuff. Dang it. Hang on. I gotta pay attention. Whoa, where'd you come from? Are you with the bad guys? You're Moyo. Who stole our dynamite? Also, nice ride. Thanks. It's a minecart. You know, upon further inspection, you're not a rat. So you probably didn't steal our dynamite. Steal? What, me? Never. I have to stop socializing. They're using it to blow up my town. Oh, so you know where they are? That's just what I need to hear. I'm with the Trail Seekers, and like I said, the gang of rats stole our dynamite. I'm Young Bull. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you? But how did you get here? Yeah, pleasantries can wait for later. We've got some rats to catch, so lead the way. Okay, can I go back? Let's see. No, I can't go back! No, I can't go back! Hang on, can I run it? Can I run? No! God damn it! No! Damn you! Damn it, Cinna! No! Well, apparently I got a buddy. Oh, and Vast is now going to, like, give me a notification for some reason. Cool, thanks, Vast. You chose weird timing. Okay, cool. Wait, can I like these? You're telling me you give me 2 torches and yet don't give me a secret for lighting them? How dare you? Oh, I got them both. Perfect. Using a weapon 3 times, becomes fully charged and can perform a breaking blow. These special skills are super powerful and can be performed even if you're already using another skill. Okay, but what the problem is, I need him moving. Rune break spell. Look down here, check how many runes are currently placed. It broke my weapon! My weapons can break? Okay, it's gotta be, I think, within... Oh no, it can be anywhere. How dare you? Well, you know what that means. It means now I'm gonna fuck these guys up. Oh, he's not in range. I guess I can just end my turn. Really? You attack my new friend? How dare you? All right, new friend. Get him. I want those boxes. Wait, did he just get to ride on me? Hang on. Oh my god, he did! Alright, what's this? Spear. Wrench. Octotile. Use the full heft. Hammer toss. Okay. Oh yeah, it does. They do say it breaks the weapon. Okay, cool. Interesting. How dare you, Crystal? Up we go. Up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and I am rewarded for my efforts. Ooh, a thunder spear. What does this do? Okay, bye, Senna. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. Maybe not. Defeating an enemy grants you +2 tiles of bonus movement. I like the weapons I have. Wah! A cornered mouse. When low on HP, you have a high chance to evade damage. I like how you basically do 2 battles. You get a tutorial battle, 1 actual battle, and then you get an ally. And it's like, okay, cool. Okay, I gotta be ready for it this time. Also affects how much damage dealt to him. What even is he? I missed a couple. That's okay though. I got most of them. Whoa! Well, that was fun. Another balanced hammer. Well, actually... I mean, all these weapons would be nice if I was getting more combat, but it feels like I'm not getting enough combat to warrant it. I say as we now get to hear... Oh, is that the boss? Is that the boss of the rats? Wait in time and town should have already been destroyed. Boss, think of your blood pressure. My blood pressure is perfectly fine, thank you. What isn't fine is that we're low on dynamite. Which one of you keeps using it all? Send our best rats to cut off their ways to escape. You gave Ted dynamite. He knows how to use it, unlike some of you. And also, don't talk back to me. Oh, sorry, boss. Wow, you seem like a really bad boss. Yep, malicious incompetence at its finest. What? I'm not incontinent. Shut up. I wasn't the one who said that. Huh? Hi, we're here. Trail seekers! Boys, get him! My face still hurts. I swear, if the battle starts and he's taking 6 damage, please. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that's perfect! Oh, I love that! Oh, I love that so much! That is so perfect! Oh, it's so amazing. I love when games do shit like that. That is one of my favorite things for games to do. Okay. I kind of don't want to go into a position where... Hang on. Can I see how far they can move? Okay, yeah. So if I move him... If I move him over there, I can't get hit. And if I move you there... Okay, so let's have... Wait, can I do this? Right there? Oh, I'm a master at this. Perfect. All right, buddy. It's just you and me. Oh, I can't do that. Toss. That was easy. And that's a demo. That was fun. Short and sweet, and still enjoyed it. All right, awesome. All right, just going to I'm going to run an ad while I'm writing this, just to try and get pre-rolls out of the way. So I'll see you guys in a moment. I think that's honestly all I got for this one. There we go. So next is Red Rebellion, and this is another game that I have... Oh, what the heck? Cyber Paradise literally updated since I started playing it. Are you kidding me? How dare you? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Hang on, I gotta check something now. Okay, no. Okay. Next will be Red Rebellion. I remember playing this previously. This is a visual novel. But before I start, I will be right back. My God, hang on, this is loud. Wait, I wasn't ready for that to actually start. Hang on. No. Yes. That's not what I wanted. How dare you do that to me? Okay, I'll be right back. It's going to appear. There it is. All right, one moment. Yeah. Gotta put that down and get up. Okay. 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 Let's get our Yuri game going. Because that's what it is. It's a Yuri game. Long, long ago, there was a good king named Richard and his treacherous brother, Prince John, who... Wait a minute. Don't you run off already? Now, you might think you know all about Robin Hood. It's a legend that never dies. But why don't I tell you something you've never heard before? In the heart of every legend rests a sliver of truth. A tale so fantastic that, but this must be a secret between you and me. Okay. Because I was there to witness it all. You know what about, huh? They must all be busy in the fields now that the soil's turned soft. I can hear the drums loud and clear today. Birds shouldn't be a problem with that energy around. What a cute little one. Good luck trying to catch that chicken. Mom must be too busy to watch. Oh, looks like someone got up late. And forgot his hat. Move! I won't make it. My fingertips curl around a rock in my purse before I release it with a quick snap of my wrist. Please get there in time before the shovel smacks the kid in the head. The path of the spades fall. Whew, thank God. The spade safely hits the ground a short ways away. Found your hat, so get going now. And why is your spade on the floor? Someone could get hurt. Like your child! And he's back to chasing the chicken. Go, 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 go. My God, I hope no one saw me. My hand covers the side of my face and my legs beat a hasty rhythm over the familiar path. Sturdy, is that you? Tiny black rug of fur pops out from some corner, bounding up to cover me with licks. Some guard dog. Have you seen Hardy? He's watching the orphanage. You gave me quite the scare, Robin. My sincerest apologies for dropping by suddenly, and I good morrow to you. He nods to me as he slips on his work gloves. Good morrow. I see you cannot stay away. Yeah. You coming in here in itself. Did something happen? Were you seen? I, may have saved myself a bent coin in pilgrimage. Stopped a little one from being struck by an unintended spade. A good deed, Robin. Even though it was just a rock. Say no more. I will make up something, but I doubt anyone will bother. Sometimes I forget that villagers avoid John. How is everyone? Were the older ones able to find apprenticeships? Yeah, for the most part. Perhaps our luck has finally turned around. The young ones are in the fields now. I told them they had best prepare to find their own supper should I hear word of complaint from those watching over them. That is wonderful news. I also had the pleasure of seeing your parents the other day. His words stopped me from leaving. Oh, are they in good health? Yes, and they hope to see you soon. They know I cannot. But it's a parent's job to worry. Well, I have a feeling little John will find his way to your side. He's not staying for your lessons? He runs away the moment he can. Blacksmithing only draws yawns from him. Would you do me a favor? Anything. Keep him out of trouble. A parent's job indeed. If only he saw that. If only he saw it that what whim. Little Sturdy stands between my legs and growls, seemingly staring at something outside. You best be gone. Take these for now. A number of bolts are placed into my hands. Get home well. Get right home. I bid thee farewell. Farewell, John. Where do you think you're going? I can explain. You must be up to no good. Should I report you to the sheriff? Oh no, not the sheriff. Then you'd best follow me. Or what? He twirls a slingshot around. You sure you know how to use that? Watch me. The rock releases, only to fly straight into the grass next to me. No! Little John falls to his knees in despair. Next time, I'm sure. You learned to do this when you were way smaller than me. That's what your mom said. Just luck and no more. Right. Then let me come with you so you can teach me. You're going on an adventure, yeah? You're too young. No, I'm not. No one wants me around. That's not true. Your dad, for one. Pfft, John's too busy with the other kids. I'm just to stay out of trouble, he says. I know how to take care of myself. I always did before coming here. I believe you. But I still don't want you to end up in harm's way because of me. How about this? Once you can strike a squirrel and bird with your slingshot at near and far, I will let you help me. Really? I always keep my word, yeah? I'll do it. I know exactly where to do it. Be sure not to hit the kids nearby. I will not. Send my greetings to Red for me. I hope I won't come to regret this. Forgive me, John. At least he'll be helping to feed the kids. What do you think? It's fortunate that Sturdy doesn't bark at everything. I hadn't realized it was time. Could you take my clothes home? No. Pray thee, I know you and Granny are of one mind, but I have to complete this mission on my own. She knows she turns to leave, but then looks back at me once more. Thank you, Red. Tell her I'll be home for dinner. Now then. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. How hard can it be? I guess. Yes? Lady Alicia, you have 2 guests arriving from the main gate. Bring them to the main hall. I will meet them there. Lady Alicia, it is a pleasure to see you again. We exchange bows before he takes my hand. Good morrow, Mayor Orgrave. What brings you here to my home? Today I have a particular fellow with me. He has been a guest in my home for some time and, well, knows your father. My father? Is he safe? It has been a month since his last letter. To be frank, you must prepare yourself. Perhaps you should take a seat. I am perfectly fine. Please tell me about my father. He seems to have taken ill. Do not fret. Fortunately, he is already in recovery, but at the moment remains bedridden. In his stead, he has sent this fellow with a letter. He is startled by the speed at which I snatched the letter from him. What is this? The letter and seal have been opened. Due to the serious nature of the claims without, I shall have you know I judged it prudent to personally inspect its contents and have done just so. Now, before you grow angry with me, I have already taken measures to verify the letter's contents and origin alike, and found them to be true. He pauses, finally allowing me to read the letter. My hands are shaking. It cannot be. Oh, but it is. What joyous news, is it not? I must present Sir Thomas Ling, whom I had requested to wait until summoned. The stranger takes his hat in hand and gives me a swift bow. Excuse my impudence, but how could I wait any further when meeting my wonderful bride? Sir Thomas, at your service. My body betrays me, so I quickly drop into a curtsy to hide my face. Welcome to my home, Sir Thomas. Oh, father. Ah, yes, 'tis a joyous occasion indeed. I can only imagine what a wonderful union this will be. Thomas has also made himself known to the local council. They were more than pleased to see a young, generous fellow taking keen and active interest in our town. So long your own coffers continue to grow. Indeed, an outsider's viewpoint could be of benefit to us all. The great and honorable mayor has given me the privilege of serving as the first sheriff of Nottingham. Did the council not already choose William Sadler? Ah, yes, William, quite a nice fellow. Since Nottingham is growing so quickly, I argued that the county town needs 2 sheriffs. John and the council saw the value in my words. After all, we cannot allow the rule of law to continue to fall apart in such perilous times as these. Yes, rightfully so. I must leave you two now, as I have other engagements. I bid you both farewell. How do you know my father? To the point, I see. We met in the port town of Calais a number of months ago. We became good friends. What happened to him? There was a disease spreading in the area that unfortunately brought your father low. He was near death's door, but managed to recover. Alas, he is still too weak to travel. He bade me to see you in his stead. What a silly old man. Why would he send a marriage engagement? Men do all sorts of things once face to face with death. Perhaps he did not wish to leave you all alone. I apologize. This is sudden and much to take in. Should you prefer it, I could make myself cozy in a nearby inn for a few days, to give you time to gather your thoughts. 'Twould make me... Oop, there's a typo. That's a typo. That's a typo. Look at that typo. Typo. Found a typo. Hang on. I'm going to make a note of that. There we go. Shall have a servant prepare your chambers. We have more than enough room for you. Twould make me a lousy host were I to allow such a thing. We have more than enough room for you. I shall have a servant prepare your chambers. My maid moves to my side with a quick curtsy. I appreciate the hospitality, Lady Alicia. It is my pleasure, Sir Thomas. We still have plenty to discuss. Indeed, we do. I love how he has red eyes. As if to, like, highlight the fact that, yeah, he's a bad guy. He's the bad guy. I have some prior business to attend to with the locals. However, I will be back in time to join you for a meal where we can discuss to our heart's content. I have a much better idea. Why don't I join you on this assignment? Oh, no, I couldn't. Would you not like to rest from your long travels here? Oh, there's another one. I think it's a programming issue. but I will record it nonetheless. I would like to know, tis nothing compared to the field. I would like to know this land that, I would much like to know this land that I will be managing. The sooner the better. Yes, I understand. I see that I may have hit a sore spot. No, nothing of the sort, Sir Thomas. It's simply much to take in. I understand. I know your father will be proud of all you've accomplished in his name. I'll be more than happy to free your hands from such tedium. Tedium, he says. Is your plate not already full, given your responsibilities as sheriff? The trick to being a leader is to delegate work to others. I have already put into place some of my most trusted men. They are even assisting in Sherwood Forest as we speak. Such a formidable task. No one has enough men to handle that many acres. It may seem daunting at first, but I am confident it will be done. Chaos and lawlessness will no longer run rampant. I will make sure of it. So many men? Who are they? They definitely haven't been here all the weeks I've watched this road. Dogs even? All this for a tiny purse? I sent a silent prayer of thanks to Granny for all those mornings she forced me to run through the forest. But I cannot run forever, especially if there are hounds. They found me already? I pulled the knife from its sheath and readied myself for the inevitable. Red, you scared me again. You scared me again. Oof. As she rushes towards me, I swing myself onto her back, holding tightly to her fur for the bumpy ride. The barking and clamoring fade into the distance as we practically fly past the trees. What did you do? How should I best address her? Grandmother. Formal's the best way to go. Grandmother, I am glad to see you in good spirits. I told you not to call me that. What did you do? Her foot taps the ground with increasing impatience. Not good at all. Sorry I messed up. Things didn't go as planned. I don't need excuses. Your one mistake could endanger everyone around you. Are you not aware of this? Of course I am. That's why I decided to do it all by myself. I won't risk anyone else's life. And this is why I had to send Red to get you back. Just clearly more than you can handle. I've been against this foolhardy notion from the start. I know, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Why not? We all survive by our own means. It's just not right. These taxes are far too great a burden for most. If we don't stand against injustice, our way of life will only grow more difficult. Ha! Their way of life, nay? No longer are you of that village. Young folk are so idealistic. Sleep. We'll speak further tomorrow. But after your chores. Good night. Good night. Red cues me with a tap of her tail against me as she goes on ahead. I push aside a curtain with a sigh, following her up the hidden stairs into the attic. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. And she transforms into a girl. Granny isn't wrong, but that doesn't mean you can't learn from this experience. I don't believe it was a total failure. You think so? One way or another, you will figure it out because it's you. Nothing is without risk. You just need to make the risk as small as possible. I suppose. Anyway, I never thanked you for coming to rescue me. Anyway, always. Now sleep. You'll need all the rest you can get. Zzz, just out like a light. Good night, Robin. This place has always felt magical. Granny's nickname feels more than appropriate at times. What are you thinking about? Nothing of consequence. Oh, before I forget, for you and your collection. Oh, this is a nice one. Glad you like it. I found it right before things went sour. Seeing Red pass the river rock back and forth between her hands lifts my spirit. Her fingers caress the smooth gray banding as if it were threads on a beautiful gown. I thank you. Oh, and is that another rock? How many must you have? Never enough. She gives me a wink, then saunters off to the blooming planters. There lies hidden the many rocks in her collection. I wish she would find somewhere else for her rock stacks. I just want to say, she's supposed to be a granny. My God, she looked young. Like, you can't tell me that's a granny. Like, look at her. How old would you say she is? I'm pretty sure she's younger than me. And I'm 40. They make the fields look so beautiful, though. It's quite a work of art, is it not? She waves her hand around, exacerbated. I assume with your dilly-dallying, you've finished all your chores? Yes, grandmother. Good. She regards me steadily. I can see you've made up your mind. I cannot let this mishap shake my resolve. Someone must take a stand. Waiting is what got me stuck here. Like the Joan of Arc. The French girl who died a few decades ago. What about her? Perhaps learning a bit of history will grant you a better fate than she. How can I learn from our enemy? Ha! If you know not the enemy, know yourself, you will succumb in every battle. Is that where I am right now with my plans? I understand, even though I don't. Good. To succeed in your goal, you will need accurate and reliable information. There will soon be an archery contest near Nottingham. Oh? What sort of prize is there to be won? A bolt with a head of gold and shafts of silver white. Huh? Is that worth a lot? Red pops out right beside Granny. A veritable fortune in raw metals. Oh, is Nottingham a rich place? Not yet, but it will be. Who's backing this tournament? I believe it is the new sheriff. Perchance he wishes to make his presence known. I'll say. You should use this opportunity to gather information instead. But all that money, everything would be so much easier. Imagine all the folks I could help. You are forbidden from entering. It does not feel right. Granny, you trained me for this. Nothing of the sort. I trained you so you can protect yourself, not to put yourself in avoidable danger. Granny looks like she might cast a spell on me at any moment. Or hogtie me. Wouldn't put it past her. I understand. Good. In case you get into trouble again, let us discuss your options for escape. Yeah, grandmother. Why did she fade out and not the other two? Is it not marvelous? Yes, Thomas. I'm unsure how you convinced the mayor to host such a grand event, but did we need to offer such a large prize? The manor's walls were to be painted with that money, after all. Of course, I need this tournament to be known all throughout Nottinghamshire. The further, the better. Is he trying to show off his wealth? You are most generous, Sir Thomas. However, I fear my household cannot afford such an extravagance. Harvest has not fared well in the last few years. Consider it a commitment to our future marriage. Have I not contributed to the prize with coins melted from my own coffer? So you have. You seem unconvinced. As my future bride, I shall share this small secret with you. This tournament is not a show for the audience. Then what is it for? Tis, I said small, yeah? Let us enjoy it as it unfolds. All in due time, my dear lady. Tease me, but you know best. Come, you must see the lists we have set up. It's a trap. I thank you for your help, Red. I pick up Granny's prized bow. Perhaps she won't miss it? She won't be mad if I win. It's just a tournament. What can go wrong? No harm should I lose. She stares, fascinated by the bits of trimmed hair I'd previously pasted onto my chins and cheeks with tree resin. You look ridiculous. They're not going to see my face for too long. I dirty my face with wet soil. I wish I could accompany you. Whether wolf or woman, she'd stand out. She's always been nervous in crowds. By my troth, I will be fine. How can you be so certain? Even from the shadows, I have my guardian angel watching over me. Try not to show off too much. I'll do my best. Falling for the trap. A bit early. I wonder if someone bumps into me. I grip a small hand holding a blade against my waist pouch. What a small wrist. Ow, you're hurting me. The raggedy youth stops talking when his eyes meet mine. You seem awfully young to be willing to lose this hand. Tears form as he tries not to attract extra attention. Please, mister, I'll do anything. Fake tears, but two filthy children stand a short distance away. I let him go. Bold of you to think you can grab a purse off just anyone. Take my advice and find more honest work. He stares in shock, seeing me admire the clasp I picked off of him. It worked before. Just my luck. The mark is another cut purse. Your 9 lives will run out soon enough. No one cares about our lives. Now, you done with that? He holds out his hand. His trembling fingers betray the defiance in his words. How about a wager where I attempt to steal in your place? What do you mean? I will pick the mark and decide on the prizes. You would advise me on how to steal them. You will earn all that I take. If I fail, you will stop stealing for good. His eyes tell me he cannot make heads or tails of the steal. Why would you risk your life for that? You have nothing to gain from this. It's simple. I want to help you and them. Deal. Good. I have just the person in mind. He's showing off his wealth so candidly. Must not be from around here. Observe the mark. Hang on, give me a moment. I think I got it. The easiest ones with good value would be the fancy brooch and that hat. Nope, I did not get it. That hat badge made of gold. These should be fair game for him. This is what I have on me and what I can do. The left column shows the tools and techniques available for each steal. Hover your mouse over each item for a description at the bottom left. My hat, made by Granny, makes a good cover. Target's choice reside on the right side. Each target has a specific set of tools and techniques needed to steal them successfully. You can click a tool or technique and then click the square where you would like to use them. Solid squares represent the number of tools you need. Empty squares represent the number of techniques. The order of items placed in the square does not matter. Solved or not solved, click ready when you're done making your best guess. Okay, this thing is really bugging me now. Okay, hang on. So as the first one of these you do, I feel like you're really just thrown into this. I think it's going to go this way. The only thing that might be wrong are the techniques. The brooch is the easiest target on him with easy removal, but I can't let him see my hands work on it as it's still in his front view. Maybe I could try a different target. What do you want? The badge is attached to his hat via a single thread. Oh. Did I do it wrong? Okay, hang on. Can I go back? Leave what you planned out. All in the moment, I cannot imagine this going well if you had your siblings assisting you in the future. Eyes dull at the thought. Perfect. I win. This is exactly as I planned. I only wish you to honor our deal for your own good. Have back your class, and then I can spare you a few groats. Are you sure? Doesn't matter what I think, but I believe you are meant for better things. Before you go, can I ask your name? You can call me Robin Hood. Smiles wide for disappearing behind a crowd. Now that was plenty of excitement. I almost forgot the main event. Was there even a way to actually do that? I would love to be able to like redo that. Unfortunately, I can't jump back a few events. It's never how these games work. Over here to participate in the archery tournament? Yeah, you. 4 groats? That's robbery. Now we know how they're funding this prize. I'm glad I have enough, but what a waste of hard-earned purse. Do you have a problem, gentlemen? No one can afford this. Just the rich. Do not fret, gentlemen. There is another option available. Free, in fact. Crowd forms around the man. Here, everyone. I, Sir Thomas Ling, am hosting this tournament that I may better know you, the good old folk of Nottinghamshire. Thus, I present this unique opportunity to any fellow that would like to enter. The crowd grows more restless and excited with every word. Now, let me finish. I want all of us to put on a good show for everyone present. Take a good look over yonder. What he points is a stick in the ground covered with a piece of white cloth. Ah, clout shooting, is it? As you may have guessed, on the basis of merit, the closest 5 arrows to the clout will advance. Let us show the good people of England the strength of our archers. I want to do it, but... My fingers run across the face of King Henry VI on the silver grout one last time. May the best man win. I stand back to watch the competitors line up. Ready your bows. Knock, mark, draw, loose. The elimination round ends and we're split into two groups. We head to the assigned area, a safe distance from a couple of large mounds of earth. So the main event is butt shooting? Get on with it. We don't got all day. Apologies. I just realized this. Can I? Yeah. My avatar like perfectly covers the character art. So I'm just going to move it over here for now. I have this in hand, I think. You have 3 bolts. All 3 must be within the target to advance to the next round. They're trying to weed us out quickly. I almost forgot. They don't want a winner if they can help it. The thought finally calms me enough to focus on the task at hand. Don't see that type of bow very often. A man with sturdy woolen clothes stands next to me, curiosity visible in his features. I made it myself. That's so. Is it as weak and thin as you are? Looks like it could break at any time. Mayhaps the English longbow is clearly superior. At least you understand. Show me what you've got. He isn't wrong. This bow requires more care than a single-piece yew-bow in our wet weather. But... my bolts strike true, one after the other in quick succession. It's lighter and faster. Well, I'll be damned. Your turn. He turns his focus on the mound with a hard stare. I'll show you even better. By all means, sir. 1, 2, on the mark. Alas, the third lands just barely outside the wreath. God's wounds! The results do not reflect your true skills, sir. I'd not shoot true with a proper warbow as yours. He's talkative as we briskly go to retrieve our embedded bolts. So it is. Well, this is what I get for bragging and copying your speed. He reached out to grip my shoulders, then gives my back a friendly smack. A grin rises on his initially disappointed face. I underestimated you. I'd stand beside you on any battlefield with any bow in hand. Likewise, a shame our competition ends here for today. Lady Luck is not with me, but may she be with you instead. Show these folks what a bunch of peasants can do. He eyes the participants in their embroidered silks with disdain. With pleasure. He gives a hearty chuckle before heading off with his... Wait, was that was what he said, right? Hang on. Where's the... Oh, I can't do it. We're all waiting. And so am I for the options. Alright, perfect. I got that written down how I want it. Better to do all 3. I will release a patch of grass into the wind, watching carefully as it scatters. Mark. The crowd immediately goes silent as I draw my bolt. Let's get to it. Thunk. 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 Ten soon narrows down to 5. Only the 2 of us, huh? Yeah? Earlier, when we gathered up closer to the butt, the well-dressed folks stuck with their own. This time, there are multiple wooden poles of various widths sticking out of the ground. Despite being the smallest among the finalists, the stranger shoots the longbow with confidence, hitting all 3 targets with remarkable accuracy. Better stay on my toes if I hope to win this. Congratulations to our final group. This is our last event, so prepare your 3 finest bolts. The nearest wand is 6 inches wide, while the furthest is 2 to 3 inches. Highest difficulty and points accumulated will win this tournament. Every bolt must hit a target to win. After all, we are only looking for the best archer of Nottinghamshire. Is that right, everyone? So we could still technically have no winners. Fire bolts 1 at a time. Commence! The crowd cheers for each contact and heckles for misses and easier picks. The biggest roars erupt when wands are split. The stranger and I both receive cheers. In the end, it comes down to myself and the small stranger. What do you... I'm sorry. Hold up. Pause. It was already just down to the 2 of you. What do you mean in the end? Did you not say it only came down to you 2 before? What? Hold up. Oh, I know. It was down to 5. Oh, he means like only the 2 of us as in small people. Smaller people. Okay. Trade off cleaving wands, responding to each other's challenge. This is highly expected. Clearly, this challenge is unsuitable for such expert marksmen of yours as yourselves. Let's up the stakes, shall we? A blindfolded man is pushed in front of the butt, all 4 limbs bound with rope. An apple is placed into his mouth, but it drops to the floor as he screams, "Have mercy on my soul, my lord!" A public execution? Listen well, good folk of Nottinghamshire. I come to you to restore law, to hunt down the criminals who breed in the slums and would steal the bread from your tables if allowed. But no more! This outlaw has been found guilty as tried by the council, myself, and Sheriff Sadler. His crimes are so heinous that they do not bear repeating. Let this be a deterrent to his fellows in crime. Come, heroes, show us your strength and provide us with justice. This is grotesque, isn't it? What for a game? The stranger says nothing, but I can see his hand gripping the bow starting to tremble. Who would like to go first? Something red flutters in the distance, catching my eye. She wants me to volunteer? Come on, the apple is your target. If you miss, no harm. You may also forfeit. Damn greedy arse. I place and position myself for the shot. May my bolt strike true. The man collapses to the ground from shock. Good show. We shall now determine the final bout. What shall it be? We all stare at the stranger, waiting for him to step into position. Thomas calms the crowd down. But he doesn't move. Instead, his head drops down. Then that is the end. We have our winner. Sir Thomas presents his hand. I clasp his forearm, then lean forward to whisper, what will happen to him? What's it matter to you? I'll get a proper executioner to do the job. He did indescribable things to a mother and child. You should have put him down. I am not one of your men. Anger flashes in his eyes, but he steps back, projecting his voice to the crowd with a smile. This is yours. Well done. He proudly presents the gold and silver bolt. Cheers ring out across the crowd. What is your name? Robin. Like the legendary Robin Hood himself? Nay, I wouldn't dare compare myself to him. I force the bolt into my quiver and turn to leave. He will be hunted all down all the same. A thief is still a thief. Good day, Sir Thomas Ling. Good hunting, Robin. Was that a threat? I clean off the dirt and splash with a splash of water. We'd best get going. We as in who? Startled, I spin around to face him. Have you been following me? I wanted to have a rematch with you. I don't think the results will change, though. Cocky, aren't we? As much as I'd like to help you out, I've things to... But he blocks me from leaving with a casual smile. If I step to the side, he does the same, continuing to block my way as if playing a game. What, do you plan to rob me then? Perish the thought. I only want a proper chance to earn the prize. It wasn't fair. What is your name? You can call me Will. Well, Will, I saw your hand shaking back there. You had no chance. That was because... Right. What will you offer in turn should I agree to risk my prize? My servitude. That's quite a big gamble on your end, eh? Why? None of your business. Are you interested now? Yes. Yes, she is definitely interested. You must be the one mentioned earlier. Wait, she? Sorry, Robin. Ha, perhaps this is a fortuitous meeting after all. I feel like there should be grammar there for the aha. Because, like, aha, perhaps. It's like, aha, perhaps. So, like, a comma or just dot, dot, dot. That's the only thing really missing there. Aha. Aha, perhaps. Perhaps this is a fortuitous meeting. I'm gonna just put it like that. You have a face. We have a deal then. Wait, who said that? Yes, we have a deal then. Okay, I just want to make sure. Stray hairs start falling to the floor as I pick them off. I guess if Red says so, then it must be. I'll pick the challenge then. Done. What do you have in mind? You see that fallen feather in the high grass over there? I understand. She draws and shoots immediately with nary a hint of hesitation. I follow suit to get it over with. We move on to a clump of grass and then to a knot in a tree. Our match progresses quickly as we take turns challenging the other with more difficult targets. Now we're roving. Nothing wrong with the basics. Yes, but this could go on forever. She is not wrong. Wasn't that the 7th just now? Then do you have something else in mind? Why don't we change the stakes to something more valuable? I want something from Red instead. Did they say her name? Yes, okay. Okay. She's not part of this game. But I did get you involved. I will gladly volunteer. Ugh. When she seems so enthused, how can I say no? So, what do you want exactly? I draw my bolt and focus on the mushroom tree designated as our current target. Perhaps. Will leans forward as she speaks. A touch with lips? Damn. My hand slips and the bolt leaves me early. Even so, it's only slightly off the mark. That accursed. Ooh, ooh, oh boy, what a chance. Looks like it's my win this time. Cheer up, it's not the end of the world. Why would you give up the prize? My pride is more important than that. Beating you fair and square is worth its weight in gold. Besides, how can anyone resist a kiss from a pretty lady? I want to point out the fallacy there, but if I did, I'd just come off as a sore loser. A deal is a deal. Will approaches Red with renewed pride in her step. Red tilts her head up and places a quick peck on Will's lips. It's just an instant, but somehow feels like forever. If only the kissing band still existed. Our deal is sealed. I pledge my loyalty and servitude to you, my fair maiden. Wait, what? Granny said these kisses are a ritual to formalize the transaction. Am I wrong? Hey, in this you are absolutely correct. Pay her no heed. Hey? Hold up, I gotta look up old medieval English. Hey. The haze of medieval England of reprisal. What the oh my god, this could end up being like a really long thing to read up. I'm gonna make a note of this to look this up later though. Hey? Get that fixed. Pay her no heed. I can only nod reluctantly while staring at the ground. Oh, don't forget this. She takes the prize bolt from my quiver and breaks off the head. You need this, yes? Will almost misses the gold thrown in her direction. No, this is not needed. It must be for something important. Take it. This is our job. Yes? Yeah, Robin? She wraps her arms around mine from behind. Right as ever. May it be of good use to you. Robin. I, Will Scarlet, pledge to you my blade, which I hold in highest confidence. How do we get in contact? Leave a message at the market's notice post and I'll find you. I bid you farewell. So, I'm going to go back. Only the two of us, huh? I think that means that Will knew that they were Robin was a girl. How did I do? Were you that scared? Yeah, she came out of nowhere and I didn't know what to do. But Granny said you needed more people to aid your cause. She seemed like a good fit. I'm not sure if... What's wrong? People with dogs. Many of them. So those words were a threat. You should head home first. Take the prize with you. Why don't you ride with me? We're too far from home. You'd be exhausted if I did. The dogs will most likely follow you, and that'll allow me to find a different way home. But, trust me, Sherwood Forest will protect us both. You sound a bit like Granny. Don't be long. I won't. She slips away into the forest. My hands feel empty without hers in it. Over here, I heard something. There's a couple sets of footprints, but they're a little... Lost track of them already. Some forester you are. Hold, is that what I think it is? Wolf tracks? There's been no wolf sightings in quite a long spell. Must have been recent, but these tracks, it's almost as though a man changed into a wolf. Now you're really speaking nonsense. We can't mess up again, not after last time. But to disappear into thin air, could it not be sorcery? You're making me nervous. I'll know what to pray for this Sunday. God's suffering. Let's follow these other tracks instead. Seems human at least. A fine idea. The others can go after the wolf if they want the prized head. Damn, they found me so quickly. An arrow grazed me, and I needed to stop to bandage my thigh. At least now I'm not leaving a trail. I'm starting to think there needs to be a better way to handle this. Anyway, for now I need to find a place to hide. Could that be a church all the way out here? Perhaps there, or the small attached dwelling will do. But I don't want to bring trouble down on these folks either. Maybe I can find another wet place on the way back. Where should I go? Definitely make it back. Red and Granny are waiting for me. Our dirt suddenly becomes mud under my feet. Fails to hold me. I'm sent crashing. Pray no one heard me. Besides the dogs. Even our dear lady may not be able to help you. Who is there? Woman's voice? Apologies. I'm in need of your aid. Robin, is that you? Midge, what are you doing out here? Afterwards, for now, follow me, quickly. Sophia, you know this stranger? Yes, Anchoress. She is as good as they come. Please help her. She may stay in your room then. The room smells of oak and still air. Wait, did she say Anchoress? Many thanks for allowing my intrusion. Apologies for the trouble. You're just standing by the rickety table, but I can't see the other speaker anywhere. And then her voice comes through a small hole in the wall, echoing strangely in the enclosed space. My name is Ava, and you are? Robin Hodd, dear Anchoress Ava. What is your relation to Sophia? We've known each other since our childhood years, though it has been a while since we've last met. Though, why is she here? Was she not working elsewhere? You're bleeding. She holds a cloth to my thigh, which indeed begins to darken. Is it bad? Is it bad, Sophia? A graze, fortunately. Oh, Robin, what have you gotten yourself into? Yes, you must tell me everything now. Truthfully now, or you shall find yourself answering to those men outside. Of course, Anchoress. Hang on. Anchoress. In Christianity, an anchorite or anchorette is someone who, for religious reasons, withdraws from secular society to be able to lead an intensely prayer-oriented, ascetic, or Eucharist-focused life. So an anchoress is like probably the leader of this group. I see. That is quite a story. Is your name real? Yes, my father comes from a line of hood makers. Now he works as a tailor. Quite a coincidence. I swiftly hide myself in the dark corner furthest from the window. Yeah, who is it that wakes me from my slumber? We are men working under the sheriff and looking for a criminal that may be trespassing around this area. I've not heard anything of the sort. Good night to you. We don't doubt you, mistress, but he was bleeding, we're sure, and your servant seems to be holding something telling. Sophia, what is he talking about? You mean this bloodied rag? I do not wish to say, and have tried my best to avert my eyes from you men, but I... No, say no more. We best leave you both now. I hear the crunch of boots through scrub, and then one of the men mutters that they best check their swords lest they dull. Superstitious nonsense. I glance at Sophia, fighting back a grin, but Ava's laughter sets us both off. That is so clever. Perhaps Eve's curse has a purpose after all. I must remember to use our monthly as a power of good instead. Oh, they're talking about periods. Well and good, but if you are well now, you best be on your way. Of course, Anchoress, I am forever and humbly indebted to you. I would like to visit again with a gift. I will be sure to dress less suspiciously. No need. I've had more than enough adventure. Sophia? Yes, I'll see you out. Alright, I'm going to stop here for this game. See, one of the biggest problems... Hang on, let me just have background music for this. One of the biggest problems I have with playing visual novels in these events is that the events are always so far and few between that I don't remember what happened in them. In when I like if I played this game, say in Feedback Quest 7, I don't remember if it was there. It's then been a year since I played it. That means I'm not going to remember anything about it. So I have to start over. But then when I start over, I'm not getting any further into the game. So I need to think, like, it's always a bit of a challenge. I wish like I had something to like quick that could give me like a Cliff Notes version whenever I do these visual novels, so that if they appear again, I can like do that. Cause like, oh sure, I'll save this, but whatever, doesn't matter. But I'm not gonna remember it when the time comes. Suffice to say, let's just get right into this. Hello, Moogle. You... Wait, hang on. That's probably as far as I can go for that. Alright, Phantasma Girl. This is the one game so far that I've not been able to download, unfortunately. Oh wait, I forgot something. Hang on. There we go. Sorry about that. And here we go. Phantasma Girl. Hello? Could you press X? I died. Hope you're ready for this experience. I died again. And again. You will very quickly begin to see why I said when I played this before I had an issue with it. What I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to get some points gathered up. Oh, alright, well, I think I got enough. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Oop. Okay. Do I have enough yet? No, I still... No, dang, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Yeah, wrong button. Because I keep forgetting the button. I wonder if you guys can see the problem with this game yet. Let me know if if you haven't figured it out. Really? Well, I mean, that probably is the case, but that's less the problem, and the problem is more, it doesn't feel like it's designed for you to get far. Because keep in mind, I have 4 speed upgrades. When you start this game, you're going to be lucky if you get like 1 or 2 enemies killed before you die. And the problem gets even worse because I haven't even gotten a key yet. And when you get a key, oh, everything just goes to crap then. But there's also the fact that what do the level ups do? And why is it that you get this and it's so much faster? Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Like I don't know what collecting the ghosts does. I don't know what I believe the green stuff they leave behind is how you get the unleashed. So many of these enemies just constantly outrun you. You literally cannot escape them. Oh, it definitely is a problem, but it's also like I've seen some indie games that are hard but are still good, right? This goes too far in the it's hard direction. Hang on, let me fix my VTuber now. Put it back on the other side. There we go. I guess the ghosts are like the currency. And then but okay, so it's a mix of things. It's the combination of the small area you have, how slow everything is, this weirdness with the attacking, right? Like here's something I've not covered yet. If you look in the controls, you can see them on the bottom left of the screen. It says you press Z or X to shoot. Okay? So okay. So I'm going to be moving up and pressing Z. Now I'm down in Z, up in Z, right in Z. I'm pressing only Z as I'm doing this, okay? And you'll notice that as I'm shooting, it is always going to go the opposite direction that I'm moving. You can't, I mean, granted, you can't always tell which direction I'm moving because everything's a black screen. Right? Well, what do you think happens when I press X? Now I'm going left. X is forward. So there are different types of shooting. And for me, it's like, why? Why do you have this like double system of shooting? Why is it not a thing where can you get away from me, Ghost? Oh, and then there's this. Read the screen. Read this entire screen. Tell me if you notice the problem here. I'm going to buy that max speed upgrade while I'm at it. Do you notice a problem? I won't waste any more time. So it says arrow keys or X to buy, but it's not arrow keys or X, it's arrow keys and X. Because you use the arrow keys to select and then you press X to buy. But then it also says press X to restart. So which is it? Is X to buy or is X to restart? Yeah, well, it is using a very like a blocky pixelated text, but basically it's right. Hang on, can my cursor be seen? Okay, no, it cannot. If you go to the bottom two lines, it's press X to restart, arrow keys or X equals equal greater than sign buy. It makes, for me, it makes sense for such a pixelated game. Also, I am now max speed. By the way, I just want to point out, I am now at the max speed. Yes, they're the same key. But anyway, yeah, I'm now at max speed for this game. and I still cannot escape stuff. I can't increase my speed anymore, but you know, I'm just kind of fucked. Oh, there it goes. I out of nowhere I triggered the unleash thing that lets me go super speed. Where then the problem becomes the arena is so small I can't possibly react. Oh no, they do stuff. The speed upgrade is making me faster. It's just you start so fucking slow. Like I wish I had the ability to like reset everything. Let's see if I can. Okay, so let's see. Go to upgrade. I don't know why I have an automatic level in that. I don't know why. But if you'll notice, the enemies are now significantly faster than me. Compared to when I had all the upgrades. They were still faster than me, but now they're significantly faster. So there's a lot of issues with this particular game. To the point where I'm actually going to be getting through this very quickly. Because I don't really have much else to say about it. Okay, let me check something out there. Okay, no, I won't worry about it. Hang on, no, I gotta restart this. You know what? Have an ad while you're waiting for me. Okay, what did Pico 8? What is Pico 8? Pico 8 is a virtual machine and game engine Okay, interesting. I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Hello, Space 2. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain at the moment. Although it's probably not going to be good in like a week or two. When I run out of money. You think? What do you mean you think? That's not good. I am writing feedback for the Game Jam event that I'm streaming for, which is called Feedback Quest, where indie developers submit their games and they get feedback on them to try and like make improvements. And then we also have like a bunch of streamers who also take part, and you know, they play the games, they give them coverage and stuff like that. Let's see, what else did I think about this game? Okay, doke. Good night, Mei Shang. All right, that's what I'm going to go with for that one. And now we're moving on to Minvera Labyrinth. Yes, this one I did download. Let me just delete a couple things on my end. Oh, Avast, ye hearties, is the thing. Dang, they're fast at responding. I'm gonna look at their response in private. Wow, you're taking a long time to scan this fast. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. What I need to do is options. Full screen needs to be on. Also going to turn VSync on. Save and exit, and new game. Use default party, enable tutorials, play prologue, stuck game. Whoa. Space, left mouse button or escape, C, right mouse button to advance or skip text boxes like this one. You push past the mob of screaming commuters as you make your way down into the subway station. Most of the wait. Are they a party of magical girls? Most of the lights are out and an unnatural tingle charges the cool underground air. It's well after midnight, but your eyes still take a moment to adjust after leaving the brightly lit city streets. As soon as you pass the security gate, your communication prism sparkles to life and the cheerful face of your operational support appears in front of you. Minerva Squad, this is Diana. We read you entering the station. The hate was last seen barreling down there somewhere. Make sure any civilians in the area are safe, then track it down and eliminate it. This is a rare opportunity to stop one of the hate before it creates a new labyrinth. City Transit has already halted all train service in response to the attack, so don't worry about that. We're detecting some other minor distortions down there though, so proceed with caution. I know this is your first time out and things are happening fast, but don't worry, you got this. I'll be in contact every step of the way. Diana out. Diana's face blinks out and the glow of the prism subsides. You look up to see a middle-aged man in a bright yellow vest approaching you. Looks like someone wants to speak with us. Let's see what he wants. Want to move the mouse? You can also name with a click. Okay. The man appears to be a maintenance worker for the station. He speaks hastily as you approach. The hell? Did y'all not just see everyone run out of here screaming? Some big monster thing just tore through here a minute ago. If you're going to a convention, I suggest you get a cab. What? You're here to kill it? Dressed like that? Are you nuts? Look, the station's evacuated and all the other exits are locked down. This is the last one, and I'm not leaving it open for you. You hear me? If you're serious about chasing that thing, you'll have to extend the maintenance bridges. There's no other way across right now. He steps past the security gate and places a hand on the controls. Last chance. Don't say I didn't warn you. When you decline once more, the man brings down the gate with a clatter and rushes up the stairs, leaving you alone in the darkness. When not in combat, you can access all commands and some blah, 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 blah. Okay. The storage room beyond the door looks a fair bit cleaner than the rest of the area. Many times you like. In the prologue, healing's free and you'll suffer no penalty. Later on, though, both of these will consume resources. Oh, I have to turn manually. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Not much. Kazuza more. Not that much more, apparently. The jewel icon in this room indicates treasure, useful items or equipment. So let's walk in and... Chocolate kiss. Healing items. You're about to encounter the hate. You can't pass the symbol until you defeat the enemy encounter. Note that your character portraits are divided into two panels. The first group fights up close. They can attack with and be attacked by any weapon or skill. The first character is the most likely to be attacked. Characters with high hit points and strong defenses should stand up front. Second group can't be hit by short range attacks and gains a small defense bonus, as long as the front row is still standing. However, they can also only attack with medium or long-range weapons and skills. More fragile characters should stand in the back. Every aspect grants special combat skills to its wielder, but they cost MP to use, while the standard attack command is free. Try out your skills on this group of hate. Show no mercy. Is this an RPG Maker game? No, it doesn't look like it. Force for 60 energy. Heat ray that can't be resisted, dealing 30, another 10, 6 turns. Heals an ally roll for 7 for 4 turns. Okay. Sun. That's actually not what I'm. Vengeance. The slain hate at your feet begin to dissolve into black smoke with a soft hiss. After a few moments, there's nothing left. Great job, squad. Is everyone okay? If you're hurt, there should be a first aid station right by the entrance. Head back there whenever you're tired or injured. How do I use it though? Oh, I searched it, okay. When you can't think of anything else. The gadget wall are a few tiny gemstones emitting flame magic. You should be able to slot these into your medallions to manifest new equipment. Swords are the most damaging weapons, but whips and glaives can strike enemies one row away, while bows can strike any target. If your back row characters can't reach the enemy, or if you want to hit back row enemies, feel free to switch weapons. Staves and wands are special weapons that don't have poor attack rating, but strengthen your skills, including healing skills. They also replace attack with M attack, which deals energy damage. All of your skills with any weapon. That requires you sign it will wait and inflict some combat penalties. This is interesting. Oh yeah, she can't carry that, but she can use this. But it might be better to, It's funny how the controls do feel a little bit authorized personnel only. During combat, positive stats effects appear at the bottom left of each character portrait and negative the top left. Positive is bottom left, negative is top left. Good night, Moogle. Oh. Yeah, that was a while back she left. Really? Really? I got a crit on that one. Activate a point of interest, which can be activated with space. What else? Okay, I just gotta press space. That'll work. No. Short range reckless strike for... I won't like. I actually really like how this is designed, and the fact that it is like, oh, it's a team of magical girls. Okay, cool. Let's go for it. Really, Matt, you can exit outside of combat. Stop leaving your food in here, Tony. I am too, yeah. Like it has like I've never been big on the original Doom. I've never cared for the original Doom myself, but I know a lot of people do. It does have that like Doom feel, but it does it as like an RPG, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Also, welcome to the stream, None for Some. Let me check something. No, I'm good. You don't need to use it manually. I don't have the key. Okay. No stat requirements. You can equip in 2 at once, so use them. What do they do? Magic defense. Okay. So let's where's my lowest magic defense? Definitely you. About the door to the knickknack shop, a group of haters snarling, crawling at the door. They're already starting to buckle. Let's do a quick save. Why not? Oh, that deals damage to herself? Oh, that's cool. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Then... Wait, did that get debuffed? It did not! Oh man. All right, whatever. Let's heal Monica. Little bit of Monica in my life. Little bit of Monica in my life. Little bit of Monica in my life. Little bit of Monica in my... Wait. This is a Ray. Wait, is it? Wait, hold up. Wait. No, it's not. Whatever. What I'll do is I'll blow one of these guys up. There we go. Actually, wait, hang on. Now, if I could stop missing, that'd be great. Ourselves being practically shredded. Did you just kill those things? Who are you? Hang on, let me unbar the door. After a moment, you hear a loud scraping and banging as the shells move away from the door. Clearly frightened young man in a light blue polo huddles near the rear of the stockroom. His name tag says Jay. He breathed a huge sigh of relief as you approach. Oh man, I thought they were going to kill me. Thank you. But those dog things tore the door apart like it was paper. How the heck are you still alive? If you could do that, does it mean you're here to kill that big one? I saw it jump the beeline tracks outside. It didn't see me, but those other ones did. I think everything's locked down, so if it's still there, you'll need to extend the bridge to get to it. Here, I have a key to the maintenance room. Don't tell my boss I had this. If anybody asks, say you found it on a corpse or something. Subway key. I was going to run with everybody else, but that pack you just killed trapped me in here. I'm not going anywhere now until it's safe. Just hurry before they find me again. You hear another round of banging as Jay quickly bars the door behind you. That's some realism there. Like, no, you fucking leave, and he's like, no, I'm barring this door again. I'm not leaving it open. Are you fucking crazy? Oh, that's interesting. So if I use souvenir, if I'm using arrows, then left and right turn me. But if I use WASD, I get like this strafing, and I have to use Q and E to turn. There's something in there, though. Back the way you came. Where, what do you mean the Western Bridge? Ah, shortcut. Shortcut. Okay, so how do I get in here? Because there's something in there. Look. So I can see the rubble on there, but if I go to the other door, you can see there's something in there. Shara's sharp chill pierces your chest like icy talons closing around your heart. Recover from the shock for a moment, but reason to leave you. Careful, Scott. We're detecting a major phase variance near your current location. Seems like this area is already being deformed by the hate's presence. It must be close by. Hurry and destroy it before it does any more damage. Yeah, see, and there's the map. Torrent north walls. How come the first time I killed one of those with that, it was perfectly fine, but now I'm getting the resists? Nope. Also, that's a little weird. I don't normally see games that put defend as the second option. Usually it's like it would normally be like here, like normally it'd be like, okay, the attack, the spells, item, defend, and then anything else. Is her name Simon? Not clear whether the shop is already abandoned or erased by the hate. But the gate to your south resists your attempt to illuminate it, but you can clearly make out 3 burning green eyes and a long glint of metal. Okay, so that's the boss. Track change them. That threw me off. I wasn't ready for that, but okay. Yeah, there's something I just realized I never did. Yeah, that one tile. I don't like leaving a tile not covered like that. There must be some way to get that, but I honestly don't see how. Anyway, let's kill this thing. Or try to anyway. Scunge. That's a good start. Do that. There we go. Stacking minus 20 defense, so I don't want to do it again. This music, I just realized this music's kind of loud. Hang on, let me do a little something for you. No, God dang it. I feel like I'm gonna make that mistake a lot. Because it's not what I expect to be the second option. I'm pretty sure this actually is an RPG Maker game, because a lot of its design feels like it, right? Because I'm so used to RPG Maker games always having like really horrid miss rates, right? And to the point where like you need to use like accuracy buffs, and I definitely feel like this has that going for it. As lets out a bone-rattling howl and crash to the floor, shaking the ground. After a moment, it begins to evaporate into hazy black smoke. The icy sensation around your heart begins to thaw. Fantastic job, Minerva Squad. I knew you could do it. Return to headquarters as soon as you can. Dr. Champier wants to speak with you right away. When you're ready, just head for the stairs north of your position. I'll see if I can just override the gate controls from here and open it for you. I don't want to try and explain this to the city right now. It'll take the rest of the night. The beast could have likely felled a tree with his monstrous blade. You've suffered only a few cuts and bruises. Okay, so it's saying that like, oh, well, you can go out like here. Oh wait, why is... Let's go check on the guy we saved. And let him know it's over. Let him know it's safe. Maybe he'll give us the key. Wait, where was he again? No, wait, where was he again? Oh, he must have been the dude that was in there then. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I think there was something in there? Exiting the subway, you touch your medallions to deactivate your powers. Your weapons and armor vanish in a flash of colorful light, leaving you in your street clothes once more. Your headquarters is only a few blocks from the station. It's a small, unadorned building downtown, formerly a bank, and recently renovated for the Minerva project at Dr. Champier's personal expense. Apparently, her research grant didn't extend this far. As usual, the Great Hall is quiet and empty, though you can hear Dr. Crow banging on something in her workshop. You should probably check in with Diana first. She's in operation, second door on the left. Get for the next mission. Return here from a labyrinth at any time. Be sure to meet up with your allies and visit the recovery station before you head back out. Get the map layout. Okay. Advanced machinery, crude magic devices, and several workbenches piled with spare parts. Someone in a lab coat in a blue French braid has their head buried in some partially assembled project. Crow can exchange the remnants you find in the field for new equipment, as well as buy back anything you don't need. Check back periodically. See if she has anything new. The woman in the lab coat speaks without looking up from work. Oh, you're back? That was quick. Can you come back in a bit? I'm almost done here. Okay. Kitchen and break room also has a cache of first aid supplies to treat minor wounds. Small television in the corners tuned to the local news station. Most importantly, this room houses a magical charging station. This experimental Magitech device can restore and re-energize the crystals that power your medallions, though you'll need remnants to operate it. A woman in a tan coat is reporting from outside the subway station. Approximately 12:37 this morning, witnesses described an attack by nightmarish creatures made of black smoke. 7 people have been hospitalized with significant injuries. The station plays a grainy cell phone video of what can only be your squad dispatching a group of hate. It's hard to make out, having been shot in dim light from the other side of a security gate. This bystander video has not yet been authenticated, but appears to show a group of Star Sailor cosplayers battling the unknown creatures. Are we witnessing the first wave of a terrifying new threat, or simply a viral marketing stunt gone wrong? Locked. Filled wall with an array of monitoring equipment, both mundane and magical. In the middle of it all is Diana, a stocky young woman in a metal maiden t-shirt, who is presently sitting in her chair, idly spinning in circles. Aside from each other, Diana is the member of the team you know best. She joined the Minerva project as head of operations right out of college and worked closely with you as you learn to control your powers. Diana may have information or other insights about your upcoming missions. She can also pull you out of a labyrinth if your squad is wiped out, but this will cost you a lot of remnants. Also, I love how they give a description of like, oh, the room looks like this, and then here's the room. Diana stops spinning as you enter and throws her fists up in the air. Woohoo! Yeah, you kicked its butt. How did you like trying out those powers for real? Pretty cool, right? I want to hear all about it later, but you better go see Dr. Champier first. I'll let her know you're back. She's right through those double doors. Sitting behind a large desk that you didn't see when you walked in, cluttered with books, which you also didn't see, and research materials, which you also didn't see, is a tall black woman in a sharp blue suit. Her slightly graying hair is tied back in long braids. This is Dr. Regine Champier, the anthropologist and paranormal researcher leading the Minerva project. Regine recently sought out the 5 of you, one by one, to request that you join the project, though she has been less than explicit about her reasons for choosing you. She sets down a pair of reading glasses and stands as you enter the room. Welcome back, squad. I think we can call this first mission a success. The news is reporting that some commuters were injured in the attack, but under the circumstances, I don't know that we could have reacted any faster. I'm sorry about the trial by fire. The hate forced our hands sooner than I had planned, but you've proven now beyond any doubt that you're ready for them. Thank you. We still don't know much about the hate, but as far as we know, they don't like to venture out of their holes. We never expected one to come out of nowhere and attack such a crowded area. I hope this isn't a sign of things to come. At any rate, now that that's dealt with, I have something a bit less urgent that I'd like you to look into. A few weeks ago, not long before the 5 of you joined us, we uncovered evidence of hate activity around a decommissioned hospital building on the north side of town. The building was the site of Ensdottir Memorial before they opened their new facility. We have no idea how long the hate have been there, but there's no doubt that they've twisted it into a labyrinth by now. I need you to enter the labyrinth and eliminate any and all hate from the premises. Be advised though, this won't be like the subway station. You haven't encountered a true labyrinth before now. Frankly, none of us really know what you can expect. All we know is they're a sort of perverted mirror of the real world. Be ready for anything. That's all, squad. I know you've had a long night, so be sure to rest up before you head back out. Oh, and check in with Dr. Crow before you go. She's been working on some new equipment for you. Good luck. Kill anything cool lately? Mission. It's been condemned for years, though we don't know when the hate moved in. No way I'd set foot in there without your powers, or even with them. Anyway, there are 3 wings to the in the hospital. Surgery, the ER, and the care ward tower. No telling what kind of shape it's in now, though. The main entrance should take you into ER, but you'll have to find your own way through from there. Sorry, I can't tell you more. Everything we've hypothesized about labyrinths actually comes from Dr. Champier's research into old myths and such. It's not much to go on, I know, but it's gotten us this far at least. I think her and Dr. Crow poked their noses into one once, but obviously they didn't go far. We'll be relying on you to find out what's really like in there. What we do know for sure is that the labyrinths don't exist in this physical dimension, and that means that even with that magic prism you've got, I won't be able to contact you once you're inside. What we can do, though, is pull you out in an emergency. Turns out we can run a thread through the astral plane to the prism, like breadcrumbs, or like Theseus and the string. Takes a lot of magical power to do that, though, so don't push your luck, okay? Crow. Dr. Crow, I guess she's been partners with Dr. Champier for years. Apparently she basically made those medallions, which is crazy. How would anybody figure that out 1,000 years later? I know the basics of magical theory, but she's like a modern day alchemist or something. If you need powering up, she's the one to talk to. I think she finds me annoying though, so I don't talk to her that much. Me? I don't know. What do you want to know? I majored in cybersecurity, and I also minored in magical studies. Dr. Champier is the department head for that, by the way, which is how I ended up here. So this is a world where like magical studies just legitimately exist. I'm basically operational support. Ideally, I'd be able to stay with you over comms like I did in the subway, but doing that in the actual labyrinth is kind of hard. It's like trying to talk to Jupiter through a tin can. Anyway, that's work stuff, but there's not much else to say. Sorry, I guess I'm not very interesting. Sorry. Jean. I got to know her when I was studying magical theory in college, since she runs that department. She literally wrote the book on the theory behind your medallions. I'm not really sure how she ended up trying to fight the hate in the first place. Somebody had to do it, I guess. Hardly anyone even knew they existed before the subway thing. Apparently she had a pretty hard time growing up. Wonder if the world was as bad as they say back then. I like how it's A, B, C, D. The small middle-aged woman of indigenous descent is presumably Dr. Vivian Crow, whom you've heard about, but haven't seen until today. She drops an old tool of some sort into her coat pocket, then offers each of you a brisk handshake. Hey, welcome back. I don't think we've been introduced yet. I'm Virginia's research partner. Just call me Crow. Pleased to meet you. Sorry about the mess. I'm still getting set up in here. All this stuff is from my lab at the university. There's still a lot we don't understand about the hate and about those relics you're wearing, but we figured out how to enchant small gemstones that will let you manifest more powerful equipment. Unfortunately, the raw materials are hard to come by. We're working on sourcing the gemstones, but I'll also need a lot of magical residue that we call remnants. You can find them in the labyrinths or left behind by the hate you destroy. I hate to say it, but you're really the only ones who can possibly bring any back right now. Virginia's sending you out again soon, isn't she? I still have a few gemstones on hand. If you brought back any remnants from the subway, I'll see what I can make for you. Guess it'd be good for you to know how those things really work. That big crystal in the center is actually, well, not alive exactly, but something close to it. We have no idea where they came from, but they're the source of your powers. The crystal draws power from those 6 colored gemstones arranged around it. That's where your equipment comes from. We figured out how to enchant your gems and swap them out, but we can't yet alter the core properties of the crystal. Frankly, I'm scared to even try. The crystal's power will protect you from the hate, but it can only take so much punishment before it shatters. We discovered that the crystals can knit themselves back together after a few days, but the first time we broke one, I think Regina almost cried. Those things were scattered around the world as part of art pieces and such for centuries. Nobody knew what they were, or whatever gemstones might have once been attached to them are long gone. Regina moved heaven and earth to get them all together here. The medallions and the arcane circuitry inside are of our own design, but this is old magic we're toying with. Those 5 crystals are all we've got, so take care of them. Working with Dream for a long time, almost since we first rediscovered magic. Applying modern engineering techniques to ancient magic is beyond fascinating. That's how I started my career, actually. Industrial engineering. Nowadays, what I do is more like magical R&D, especially since we started this project. My role here is to give you the best possible tools to fight the hate. The rest, though, it's up to you, I'm afraid. You probably know her better than I do. I met her a few times before we really launched this project, since she worked with Regina as an undergrad research assistant for a couple of years, but I haven't worked with her directly before now. She's a smart girl, no question, but is she really taking this seriously? The hate aren't just theoretical anymore, they're here now, for real, which means that this project is suddenly life and death. I hope she understands that. Brilliant woman, you may not be aware of this, but her theories on arcane lattice manifestation are the foundation of the entire Minerva project. Putting those theories into practice is where I come in. Frankly, I'm pretty tired of academia, but I stick around because I enjoy the work that I do with Regine. Thankfully, she mostly handles the bureaucracy and funding. I just make stuff work. Alright, let's go to the shop. Actually, wait, hang on. Yeah, that says heavy, which makes sense. Let's start by selling that. I think I'll keep the ash bow for now until I can find a use for it. Ah, it's an MP restore. Okay. Alright, so let's see what I can buy. I don't have a lot of money, unfortunately. It might be better to focus on defense. If I can. I don't think I can, though. Because I only have enough to really buy one thing. Wait, didn't I equip the new weapon? Oh, I gave it to her, that's why. So let's do... If all I can do is another weapon right now, let's do this. I can only do one item. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay, and let's now save. From the outside, the hospital looks like any other, though abandoned. As you approach the main entrance, your communication prism lights up with a call from headquarters. Minerva Squad, this is Diana. We read you approaching the hospital building, but your signal is starting to break up due to the dimensional phase interference. We'll try to keep an eye on you, but there's not much we can do from here. Oh, I didn't heal. There's no hurry this time. We don't know what you're going to find in there, so advance with caution and don't try to take the whole place in one go. Remember, the labyrinth just isn't an old building. The hate will have twisted it into something else. You're likely to run into traps, illusions, and other hazards. Be safe. There's a brilliant color bursts forth. Your street clothes melt away as your dazzling light surrounding you hardens into armor and special weapons. Curiously, the sliding glass doors are still powered and eagerly invite you inside. As they close again behind you, the light of the sun narrows and winks out as if a black curtain has been drawn over the entrance. And before, so you may take a beating until you find or better. Isn't free. Try to explore as far as you can before heading back. Just know your limits and save often. I'm gonna go back anyway though, because I don't want to go in there like weakened. Had I known that I was going to immediately be in that position, I would have probably healed before I left. Fixed encounters, the ones visible in the field, you will usually stay dead once defeated, so the more you clear out, the less resistance you'll counter. Or some are much more difficult than others. Live plasma in the closet, dusty room to the west, save for a leaking cardboard box. To find everything. There are areas on the map you can't seem to reach. You may need to come back later. There's, oh man, a hospital bed. He's attached to an oxygen machine, but you can't tell from. You've stepped into a teleport trap. You're not where you were a moment ago. Fortunately, the trap's now marked on your map. What the fuck? That's crazy. And like the bed sprouts by your legs and. Now I gotta be careful with NP usage. What the fuck? Oh, this just... Okay. What the fuck? Well, I'm as good as dead anyway. So I'm just gonna let it kill me. Come on. Hurry up. Just kill me. Physical care units in the emergency ward, nothing left but some empty supply cabinets. Okay, don't touch that room. That's what we learned. Don't touch that room. Okay. Really? I love the imagery though. It's like super creepy. Really? Energy a shot. Oh, okay. So, yes. Oh, hang on. Is that any better? Has that fixed anything? Because it might have happened. Hang on. Yeah. It's this cable. It's the cable for my Go XLR. Nope. Okay, give me a sec. Let me replug it. How's that? It'll probably mute for a sec, and then it should come back up. But oh, I broke my bot. Yep, that makes sense. I know what happened there. There we go. Fix it. What? Really? Gonna wait for a moment to see if it fixes. I am messing with it to try and fix it, but I might need to hear what it's like myself just to understand. To hear what it's like myself just to understand. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe it's because I hit the mic or something. That's possible. Okay. I'm gonna heal you. Yeah. I'm honestly not too sure what's up with that. Well, they're the one with the lowered accuracy. I'm the one who keeps missing. The room resembles an animal's den, being cluttered with an assortment of bones, plant debris, and other trash. But my gosh, am I getting my ass kicked here? Oh my god, random encounter. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? How am I gonna pull this off? Hang on a sec. Do I have... Broken gurney lies overturned in the corner. Blood sheet covers something lying beneath it. I feel like going in that corner is a trap. And I am too hurt to risk this shit. I should have just did that instead of wasting the healing item. Rusted gurney fallen tile from the ceiling, filthy sheets. Is that gurney following you? Nurse's office. Okay, I got something. I got something. Okay. Cool. Kind of saw that coming. Two misses out of 5. Three. That's another miss. All right, I gotta risk it. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Just kill that one real quick. Why is she doing like what's going on with that? Hmm. Nurse's Funhouse? And that's the trap. Nurse's Dungeon. Something crashes against the gates to the west with a bang, but you see nothing beyond but a fleeting shadow. Nurse's Dungeon. Oh, come on. That's so random. That's frustrating. I have 377 in money. That would be enough to go back for a heal and get an item. That is, if the game lets me. You ever notice how often my attacks miss? Like, I don't have any debuffs. Okay. Fastest way out of here. Okay, well, I like paper, magic, only defense. Alright, let's see what you got then. Problem is I don't know what these stats are. So that's what I need to know next. Okay. Yeah, power, armor, magic power, magic armor. Accuracy, defense, magic, accuracy, magic, defense, speed, whatever cur defense is, piercing, and then weight. And in terms of stats, vigor, endurance, agility, focus, will. After killing an enemy, restore some, okay, yeah. What is MPW though? Okay, let me see it. This is usually the point where like I'm gonna like look up information because I want to understand how to do the game better. 10 classes, 10 passive skills. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, so let's see if we can write these down then. So power, magic power, accuracy, magic accuracy, speed, piercing armor, magic armor, defense, magic defense, cur defense, whatever that is. So that's likely POW, MPW. Magic defense makes sense. That's MDF. Accuracy, ACC, MPW, def. Arm is armor. MAC, magic accuracy. Possibly crit defense. I'm not sure. MRM is magic. Wait, MRM. Magic armor? Okay, so maybe I'm gonna. Defense, armor, Mac, POW. What are the acronyms for speed, piercing, or cur defense, which could be crit defense? But what is the CDF? That's a good question. What is CDF? I know that WGT is weight. Okay, you know what? MRM is definitely magic armor. Okay. But the only thing we don't know is this CDF. Oh no, that'd be crit. That'd be the cur defense, whatever that's supposed to be. RNG. What's RNG? Range? Range. Because it's on the weapons that have range. Okay, okay. Okay, we got some ideas of what the okay, hang on one moment. Yes. I don't know. Can he sleep with you since, like, I'm gonna have him for the next few nights? Yeah. It's probably something from outside because my window's open. It's a screen. I can do that shortly, yes. Okay, so let's... Now I could go straight for the maxi linen, or I could just not do that. I think what I'm going to... I think I have enough to get 2 of these, so I think I'm going to get 2 of these. And then we'll equip those to these 2. Now let's sell that. Oh, here's something. I just realized. Because nobody has accessories. So why don't I just buy a bunch of cheap ones right now? So let's do... I'm going to do one of these. And then... two of these. Okay. Now let's go further this way and go past this fight. Finally. Starting off strong with a miss. Alright, there's one dead. Oh, I love the misses. Don't you love the misses? I love the misses. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is so brutal. Holy fuck. Nurse's hideaway. Viscous red liquid leaks from an open cabinet over the counter and floor. Seems to have been partially eaten through both. Well, guess I'm going back to heal again because one of my characters are dead. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. Another locked door. Okay, where have I not been yet? There's an area on the left I've not been. So let's head over there. Ah, now I know why I've not been here. Are you... Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Holy fuck! My God. Could this game get more brutal? Find like hate that choked the passway. You step into an open air atrium. Despite it being midday, no sunlight reaches this courtyard and the air is no fresher. Few plants remain, but a bubbling stone fountain surrounded by benches still flows at its center. So use a special item in the field to solve a puzzle or bypass an obstacle if you think you have something that will help. Oh my God. This game is so brutal. Which is also a hallmark of RPG Maker games. They're if you don't tune for them, they are often so fucking brutal. So fucking garbage. Wow. Well, I say garbage in a good way because I know that's like part of the design of this. Few child-sized tables and chairs dot this once cozy playroom. A handful of old toys and games lying strewn and forgotten. Oh. Are you serious? You cannot get a break in this game. Not one break. Fucking nightmare. I cannot get fucking anywhere in this game. This is okay, you know, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of a couple things real quick. Because I want to keep playing this. I want to keep playing this. Sorry about that. So let's see how we're going to get through this brutalness. I've gone through most of this place so far. Child-sized hospital beds line the north walls, separated only by thin curtains. Not everything as it appears in the labyrinth. Some walls are obstacles, and obstacles are illusions that you can freely pass through. If you see a suspicious blank spot on your map, there might be a secret passage nearby. There's stuff in you poking out, rests on the bed, shiny brass keys. Not on a teddy, but on a cold pile of discarded organs. You hear, as you jerk your hand back, you hear a giggle from behind. Two green-eyed children in pale blue outfits are fidgeting in the doorway, watching you. The children collapse, giggling to the floor. Skeletal serpents bloodily tear free from their bodies. Are you fucking... Awesome. Okay, cool. Bigger than it probably needs to be. A key rack hangs on the east wall. The most of the keys missing. Are you kidding me? Wait, what did I just get? Oh, Linen's key. Oh my gosh, this is rough. %50 missing HP and heals equal to damage dealt. If target has bleed, plus 50% damage and consume bleed, always hits and ignores half of armor. That's actually not bad. So right now that'd be 30. And it would heal for 30. Or would it? Oh, it's 50. Okay, no, it'd be 15. So no, I don't want to do that yet. Dirty, shoddily carpeted room contains no furniture. There's a terrible smell coming from the north side of the room. Nothing there, though. Okay, good to know that these traps seem to be two-way. So maybe... Well, I mean, if it's set up that way. I don't think that other one was set up in that way. So I don't want to risk it at this time. I love getting jumped on. Well, here's one. Okay. All right, time to trigger the trap. Die. Huh, that's interesting. I love how it told me about that wall thing in that top left room, but I don't feel like it was like, I don't feel like there was something in that room. The only place I've not gone to is that one on the bottom right area. There also might be some more holes, like possibly here and here. So I think I'm gonna check for the holes first. Oh, okay, that explains that hole. Oh, that's the other side of that room, right. This miss rate is ridiculous. I'm confident that this is an RPG Maker game with this miss rate. Are you wow. Okay. That's just the first area of this. Empty save a couple carnivorous potted plants. Surgeon's toy box. Still not okay. Then there's one area in here I've not gone to yet. I guess I'll take the risk and go for it. Alright. Time for this Bruto fight. I should do that on the middle one. Oh, I was about to say if this game froze or broke, I was about to be really upset. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here now. We'll heal up, get a new weapon. Really, game? I guess I can only do another iron broadsword. Then we'll go over to the miscellaneous. Yeah, I'm definitely sure this is RPG Maker now, because one of the things I'm noticing is so there's 2 accessory slots, but one of the things that that's a problem in RPG Maker is that if you have something in the first accessory slot, it will always compare to that and not be like, oh wait, no, you could just get this thing on its your own. Anyway, I'm gonna buy those 3. I'm gonna also buy one of these. Okay, so these 2 still have upgrades they can do. Also, I'm just gonna sell that ash bow. When I'm able to get all these freaking bars open, this will be so much nicer. Oh, cool. It's that thing with some friends. Waste. Okay. Are you? So even if I miss, I still take the damage? No, that's garbage. That's fucking garbage. No. My God. You know what? No, I'm actually not going to continue this game. I'm going to stop here. Because, man, I have a lot to say about this. Actually, let me do a quick check, see. Want to make sure I'm getting that right. Okay, I think that's it. Ugh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 5 for today, and we are 6.5 hours in. So I'm probably going to end it here. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Remember, if you like these streams and you want to like help see them keep happening, please consider supporting me through Coffee. Tomorrow will be the normal Friday gaming night, and then Saturday will be a stream with more feedback quests. All right, that's it from me. I'ma go. Bye bye.